right, y'all. Your boy is back, and we are going to be starting a new series because of some questions that I've seen online, some questions I've got from friends in Discord, and we are going to take you to the backyard. We are going to start a series where we do a playthrough of Grounded 1 and then bring it into Grounded 2. That way, all those that are just coming into the game on Grounded 2 can get to understand the full story that brought them there. Because they've been asking, do I need to play Grounded 1 to know everything that's going on with Grounded 2? And the answer is no. They kind of give you a synopsis. But for those that want the full details of what comes with the story in Grounded 1 that leads into Grounded 2, that's what this series is for. So while I'm setting everything up to make sure everything is going through smoothly, we are going to, you'll hear the audio come in and out just because I'm trying to make sure audio is set up properly. So forgive me for that. As well as I'm trying to make sure that everything is working properly on the platforms. Unstable. Why is it unstable? It's stable there, but here it says it's unstable. Keyframe interval too high. Okay, so how do you lower the keyframe interval? Oh, let me switch over to the alive at 5. It didn't show up. There it is. What I'm gonna do instead of this. All right, so we're gonna do specific window. Okay. Make sure that's working. Just be patient with me, folks. What did it say? Um, okay. So is that I'm taking it that's a Twitch setting? No. Um, no. Um, huh. Normally that's showing at uh huh. I don't know. It's all of a sudden saying unstable, but keep me posted, Twitch viewers. Let me know if you see any issues while we're playing. All right. So we're going to go to I will do a multiplayer. That way if anybody wants to come in and join, have fun with us. I will leave it as a shared world. Medium. Everything looks good. Accept it. Y'all already know
Willow Branch.
It's gonna be Willow. I'll name it In the Backyard Agains. That's right, because we in the backyard agains.
You can't run from me, you foul beast! You think you outsmarted me? The mighty Mulder? I don't think so, Yoked Girth.
Stay tuned for what happens next on Yoked Girth. Now a word from our sponsor.
Kids, are you ready for a new wild and wacky Punch-O fruit flavor? Introducing Apricot. It's a punch to the gut. So stop by, fill up, and make sure you get your Billy Hog hot dog before you jet away.
Good morning, Brook Hollow. Today is October 20, 1990. This is your news. We have a special breaking report. The police department has released information that more local teenagers have gone missing. They were last seen earlier this week, and the only connection between the teenagers is that they are all students at Brook Hollow High School. This could be linked to the disturbing trend of other possible abductions and missing teenagers from our otherwise quiet town. If anyone has seen the teenagers or has any other information, please contact the police department. The mayor of Brook Hollow has put a curfew into effect for anyone under 18 starting tonight. Now to other news. In the business world, offering practical technology, science, security ideas.
Let y'all enjoy the cinematic. And here we start.
Cave Nightmare. My favorite. Well, what version is it? Endless cave, bottomless pit, impossibly claustrophobic passages.
All right, so let me remember how to adjust my options. Hot pouch. Full screen. Let's take it down to high. VSync, turn off. Field of view. I don't need it at 120. Okay. Turn vibration on. Audio. Let's turn the music down. Accessibility. Okay.
Is that an aphid? It's pretty cute
Okay.
up close.
And then leave that on. Trying to remember how to. Let's construct. There we go. There we go. All right. So just like before,
This is bad. Really bad. Time to wake up, Willow.
you want to get as many resources. The thing about this is you do not start off in a safe area. You have plenty of creatures that come around. While you're in these areas, and you never know when they're gonna spawn in or if they'll spawn in, because there's been moments where we've started a game and we got in here. When I say we, I'm talking about me, my brother, our homeboy Acid, and there's been danger. Like danger, close danger. Tully Backyard Experiment. So the folders give you intel now. It's not like the one we have now where it kind of reads it to you off the bat. I hear him. Where you at, buddy? Oh, there he is.
Let's see what we can find. Peeped a new one.
Want aphid. There we go. All right.
There
You
must
go
be
here.
someone in charge of this science experiment. But I haven't seen any signs of anyone else. Good one, Nightmare.
You still have your analysis. You earn your raw science for the analysis. In this one, they only give you 3 charges, whereas in the new grounded, you get 4. But it still has the same type timer. And so I got those. Okay. So then to craft. Okay. So you see how it still shows you what it could be used in. It's a little bit more primitive in this game, but at least the it still shows you. The UI is a little different. I think the HUD and hotbars in this one are a bit better than the new game, but they'll get there. All right, so analysis, we'll use the stone first. There we go. So now I should be able to craft. There we go. All right, so here is your construction one, similar to the second one. You have your mutation loadouts, which they have this, but right now it's not in a hotbar type way. You have to actually go into your settings and adjust it. All right, so let's go here. Let me craft this. Let me craft this. Let me craft that.
A
And
solitary ant. One of 100,000 mindless drones.
okay.
No hopes, no dreams. Bound to the will of the colony.
All right, what do we have here? Do I have one yet? 10-7. So I gotta wait another couple seconds. So while I'm waiting, I go to my inventory and I can hotbar let me pull it up. I gotta remember. There we go. So here's my hot bar. Take this out of the hot bar. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let me analyze crude rope.
Science.
So see how in this one, you don't have an Omni tool. You have what they give you. All right, so I need...
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Okay, now let me find some water. There was a drop back here. There we go.
That's not so bad.
All right. So I should be able to analyze now.
Science.
So let's move forward.
Okay, that is definitely not normal.
I was a fool to have ever doubted myself. A fool like Klein, like Kaminsky, like Schmechter, like all of Ominent. I am here in the backyard. Down in the backyard. I mean, I am speaking to you from the backyard. I am tiny! I should gather my thoughts. This is a momentous occasion. Wendell Foley official log, 89.08.05. Recording as I take my first steps into the miniature world. The sights are unbelievable. The textures, the way the light falls upon every surface, the subtle patterns in all of the objects that surround me, the grass. Even common lawn grass looks like a structure from an alien world. Wait, what's that sound? The very earth is trembling. Over there, what could it be? An ant! My God, today, the world has changed forever.
All right.
Science.
Unlock that. All right, so it says
Taking a look around. Got a new one here.
there we go.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
Flashing.
Looks like something is happening.
Oh,
Well, that was
Laser
anticlimactic.
beams.
Looks like the other two lasers are blocked.
all right. So chop this one down. And not that it's gonna be an issue later, but we'll chop that down. All right. So now let's go and analyze what else we can analyze in this one. I don't have any. I gotta wait. All right, gotta wait 7 seconds. There we go. Analyze him.
Science.
Got my lean-to. All right. So now we got that analyzed out the way. Come over. Got to go and deal with that one. All right. I need to do the... What can I craft? Let's go to tools. Need 3 of those. All right. Got that. Let's go see if I could analyze this. It's funny, it's always 7 seconds, right? Let's say, come on.
Science.
All right. Well, we got that out the way. That's a good part about this beginning area where you spawn in at. You actually have quite a bit of resources to get you started. But also in here, you will have which I'll show you in a second. All right. There's that. Good to go there. Get my sprigs. All right. Oh, let me get some water. Got to go this way anyway because there's a...
At least it's clean-ish. Beat it, Nosy.
Oh, we don't want Nosy to beat it just yet.
taking a look around. A new one found.
Okay. So I need to come over to this side. There we go for that.
Mites. Ugh.
Come on. They still jump far as heck, too. All right.
It's getting late.
Yeah,
If
I
I
know
don't
it
get some
is.
shelter, I bet some horrible insects will come around and eat me or something.
There we go. Okay. Go. Okay, we want to get in there, but I have to equip this. All right.
Seems like something's digging around underneath us.
See, in this game, you have like these little scabs. So scabies that are laying around the world when you collect them.
Additional flavor scheme available.
And it gives you like little setups. It's pretty cool. So it's like those are little things that you want to find around the world. And I'll show you what they do once I get back out here. All right. All right. We can put that down for now. We're going to want to scan as much as we can. So I suggest scanning
Science.
the Weevil for this one and the Aphid because it unlocks the shield and it unlocks the Aphid slippers, which the Aphid slippers help you run fast in the beginnings. So they're good to have set up. Now,
Let's see what we got a new one here. That gnat's on a collision course with us.
Do that. All right. So we got all 3 unblocked. Now what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to activate. Uh-oh. Short-circuited something. Ooh, explosion.
That was more dramatic than I expected.
Let me grab these. So we're going to go over here to the first location that I like to build at. For me, it's a safe location. Just because the initial critters that you're going to run into will make things difficult. All right, so let me unload that. And come up here and we're going to do a blueprint real quick. Just for tonight. Oh, I don't have the flat? Oh, that's right. Okay. So I can't do the flats too quick. So what we're going to do is we're going to set this here. And we're going to craft it. We're going to set it as our respawn. And we'll sleep until the morning. There we go. All right. So now my respawn was set.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
And then that's also what I like in this one is you
Good thing I'm hungry. Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
yeah, see. All right, so what I want to do, we need to go this way to investigate that that explosion. But because I've played this so many times, I do know that there are dangers lurking around every corner. And the dangers are quite the danger. Okay. All right. There we go.
That ladybug seems so much less graceful up close.
I didn't want to do that. Dang it. Okay, so we're following this light, right? But there's a problem. Because you see that?
Taking a look around. Peeped a new one.
Those are the problem in this area. And they don't play nice. Granted, they aren't as ugly and as strong as they are in the new one.
This looks like nerd paradise.
But they do not play nice with others.
I have isolated the source of the particle irregularities. They appear to be a byproduct of the shrinking process. If I adjust the machine to account for their existence, it should be the key to the de-shrinking, expanding process.
Science!
Burgle, please bring up the readings for the irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particle traces. Ugh, that name is going to get tiresome. And while you're at it, rename all references to the irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particle to raw science.
Order received. Raw science identified. Does it require cooking, flipping, or grilling?
No, none of those. Categorization.
That answer is not permitted, according to health code standards governing the handling of raw food items.
See, and that's why we love Burgle. Because Burgle always gives us some cool stuff to look at. And what's cool about this monitor is it shows you some of the key areas that you got to find. So just like the second one, there's labs all throughout here. And you got to find them all. Okay, what do I have? Another folder.
Take a deep breath.
System reboot in progress. Thanks for the helping hand. I am Burgle, acting science manager for this project. I am also a robot. I am sure this all must be very disorienting for you, but hopefully I can explain.
Yep, give me a second, Burgle.
Science!
Burgle Transcription Unit 87.9.5. Order
Robot, I need you to monitor these power fluctuations and inform me if they exceed acceptable limits.
Hello, my name is Burgle, and I will be serving you today. I specialize in cooking, flipping, and grilling.
Grilling? A feature useful only to your obsolete burger-flipping brethren now consigned to the scrap heap? I need you to monitor these readings, Burgle. And isn't it redundant to specialize in cooking and grilling?
Understood. Appending monitor power fluctuations to my prime directive list. Deprioritizing grilling.
Good. Now get on with it.
Reprioritizing grilling. I suspect you were miniaturized by Dr. Tully's spacer device. Why are you here in the yard? I do not know. In fact, I cannot seem to recall much of anything.
Oh, give me 1 second, y'all.
A recent power surge has caused a massive raw science containment explosion. This is a disaster.
It's a disaster, I know.
The explosion has disrupted my computing power. My memory banks are corrupted. Sorry to pile on the bad news, my new friend. How can I be of service? You are here, in the Oak Lab, built and used by Dr. Wendell Tully to experiment on all things small. This is the base of operations for conducting experiments in his yard. Dr. Tully is a brilliant scientist and inventor. He is also my creator. My initial protocol was to serve as the short-order cook of the future. However, I have been recently promoted to acting science manager to assist with his experiments. No doubt my previous work experience has been invaluable to Dr. Tully. Although, now that I am processing it, I have not seen him for several weeks. And now I cannot recall where he went. It must be my corrupted memory banks. It seems you and I are both a little discombobulated. Given my best calculations, your biomass has been subject to covalent spacing reduction via interatomic energy extraction. In other words, you have been shrunk. It is likely this was achieved using Dr. Wendell Tully's spacer platform, patent pending. Shrinking can be a traumatic experience for tiny human brains, and memory loss is a known side effect. Hopefully your memory will return in time. To return to your prior size, you would need to successfully activate Dr. Tully's spacer platform. Unfortunately, my readings indicate it is inoperable. It appears to have suffered several malfunctions from the explosion. I am sorry, but it appears you may be stranded here for some time until we find a solution. Haha! That is a great idea! Let me run a full diagnostic scan on it and see what we need to do to get it fixed up. Processing! Processing! Memory fault! Code 408B3000. Ominent OS script runtime error. Arg! I am sorry again. It appears I have sustained more damage to my memory chips than expected. Without those memories, I do not know how to repair the spacer. Dr. Tully used 2 types of chips to back up my memory. Auxiliary chips are small capacity chips used to store project data. If you find these, I should be able to help you learn new survival recipes. Super chips are special, and they are gold. They back up full directories of my memory system. If we are going to fix the spacer, that data is bound to be on a super chip. I suggest exploring the other labs in the backyard. Return with any memory chips you find.
See,
Dr.
so
Tully has
these
built
other
many more labs throughout the yard.
labs are the ones we've seen in that
Each
video
lab
on
is
the
used for various
surveillance cameras.
experimental procedures. I can upload their locations to your Scabby. Stand by. Processing. Processing. Error. Files not found. Code 632C404. Cheese and fries. The lab locations are missing from my memory banks too. But we are in luck. I was able to retrieve the location of one of the facilities, the Hedge Lab. The Hedge Lab is the observation center of the yard and used for research on arachnid webbing. You will find the hedge near the house if you head southeast. The lab is located deep inside the hedge. Try to find the Hedge Lab. That reminds me. Dr. Tully locks the important labs with biometric scanners. You will need access for any chance of success. Head over to the ASL terminal and place your hand on the biometric scanner near it. Give it a moment to sync your signature into the mainframe. Once you are registered, you will be granted access to the ASL network of computers too. ASL grants access to daily work items, nay, tasks, nay, quests, yes, quests. I will reward you raw science for each completed quest. In my science shop, you can trade raw science back for survival recipes from experiments that Wendell conducted when he was first exploring the yard. Log on to the ASL terminal over there and see what is available. Unless you have any other questions, you really should get started finding those chips. And try not to die out there. Have an exponentially great day!
See, and that's why we like Burgell. Ooh. The super duper. Alright, so this is what he said to hold on to. So this is kind of where we get our questing stuff. Okay. So smithing station. Let's unlock that. Cooking station. I'd rather have the multi-floor bases first. Alright, so we have torch upgrade. It makes the torch last longer. Fortified bases, pebble foundation, multi-story, which that's what I bought. Cooking and smithing station. And then we'll come back and get those once we start completing these. Which, if we come into here, I also like this UI because you see how quick I could clear those things. Alright, so here's my inventory. I gotta scan a few things. This is where the mutations are in this game. Kind of like the other one, you have the mutations that you could build upon that give you extra skills in that to help you on this little journey. You have your map. It's a rough map until you start exploring it fully. And it'll give you location stuff once you explore it. See, this is stuff we've already found. Okay. And here's the quest that we have right now. So we have locate the hedge, get his super chip, craft a workbench, and then craft fiber bandage. Alright, so let's do the bandage first. Just for the raw science. Slime torch. And there's nothing new here. Get some water.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Gotta eat something.
This is a lot easier than lab.
This morning, I installed the borrowed lab modules. Another one of my forgotten inventions from the early days. I had such grand notions back then. The Kinder Science Mini Quick Little Chemist Lab educational toy for children. But no, Wendell, we can't possibly put hydrochloric acid into the hands of children. The lawyers will never agree. It's a good thing I never told them about the Bunsen burners. Odd that Ominent has been using my toy pieces in this way. I digress. The lab network is now up and running in the backyard. I'm planning to dedicate each one of them to a different function. Main power will run through here. The Oak Lab is the center of operations for the backyard. The second lab is nestled into the hedge. Such wonderful views from up there. Side note, I'm worried that Ominent's shoddy manufacturing of the lab pieces will cause them to fall apart over time, but they will do for now.
Alright, so where I want to start building is here. Not necessarily the safest location to build at. Just because there are dangers that lurk around here. But it's the beginning of our area. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do that one there. What we're going to do is okay. Beacon. So if we go to the map and we scroll out, the tree is kind of the central point of everything. Technically, the central point would probably be like right here in the water, but kind of a good central point. It's got a lot of resources around it, so I have to go build. So what we're gonna do is we are
Those
going
aphids
to
look like they have things to do and people to see.
we're gonna come set up over here. Because for right now, this will be the safest location to set up. All right, so we need 3 branches and we need grass. Get my first branches here. And we'll put those down there. Come get our grass. And it's just like part 2. You want to exhaust every possible energy that you have to build up some cardio. All right, so drop that there. I need some more grass. All right. All right. So first thing we want to do for here Get us some light. Get us a workbench. Sprigs. I need sprigs and grass. Sprigs. All right. I need to get sprigs so I can cook this food and get that. And now that it's nighttime, I really want to hurry up and get this done because of the trouble that comes. All right, so I need more sprigs. Let's go find sprigs. Some of that. There we go. I got my sprigs. There. Here. Let us craft aphid slippers. That way they don't go bad. Oh, I need 4 more. Alright. So then, because I got more time on that one, we'll use that one. Set as my respawn point. Alright. What time is it? It is 9 o'clock here. Let's get some sleep. All right. So let's eat something.
I'd eat this normally.
And then that's that. Oh. Where is
Putting on some more armor.
craft and equipped? Craft and equipped. need more rope, so let me craft one of those because it said I need to craft one. There we go. Okay, I need more rope. Go. So now I could craft my leg armor. All right, sweet. Now I want to craft my shovel. I need that. I need grub. Okay. All right, so now I got to go get me some water. And because it's safe to do so, also, inventory. Didn't I craft my shield? Oh no, I need grub hub, huh? Okay.
At least it's clean-ish.
There we go. So I got my water. Grab my grass planks. I could finish that. All right, let me see what I need to build. Set my marker. Okay, I'm missing something. I don't know what it is right now, but all right.
Aphid on the move. Ever wonder what the inside of a soda can's like?
Get that water. I'm gonna need more of these. So that's the good thing about the Omni tool that they had. Hi, buddy. In the new one, is you see how I have to go here and pick my axe, pick my mallet, pick my shovel. With the Omni tool, I don't have to do that because it's there. But the Omni tool also, this stuff isn't in my inventory. So if you notice, I have my axe, my shovel, everything's in my inventory. And it's taking up space. With the Omni tool, it's not in the inventory. So that's the one good update that they did do in the new game. All right, I need a level 2 hammer. So let's analyze food.
Science.
Analyze this web. And then analyze acorn bit. All right. Let me come talk to the ALS. All right, I'll hold off on these for right now.
I'll need to process that.
Okay. So let's see what quests I have. Just those two.
Now
And
where
those
did
I completed.
leave that?
Okay.
Taking a look around. Got a new one here.
Let's go here. Let me... Clay and crude rope. So we are going to go and get us something special real quick.
Keep that nose to yourself.
I know, I'm sorry, weeby. But I got to. I need you for stuff. Let me go put this together real quick.
Nothing like a little violence to quench your thirst.
All right. All right. So let us craft a crude rope. Craft. There we go. Craft and equip my shield. There we go. That works. Put that on there. Put that on there. Need clay and parts.
Hey, little aphid. Oh, no need to be shy.
All right. So what we want early, we're trying to collect as much acorn, grass for the crude rope, sap, because it helps out with a lot of the stuff we're trying to do early on in the game.
That's not so bad.
Did I craft one yet? I didn't. Huh. Y'all know if I crafted me a canteen yet? Nope, I didn't. Dang it.
It's pretty good.
Alright. Let me go unload this. And so you can see how you get full on stuff real quick in this game. In each one of them, you could fill up your inventory real quick. Alright, so let's put the I'm gonna need that. Alright, so let me craft a... We're gonna do one of these right here. And we're gonna put the food in it. All right. Craft as much as we can. Put it in there. All right.
Better safe than sorry.
Let's put our aphids on. I'm actually gonna rock my axe. All right. So what we're trying to do we want to get to this first little location. There's raw science.
Scientists make this look harder than it is.
All right, got that. And go here. Do our analytics.
Science.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
All right. So the reason I come over here another burgle chip.
Order number 80. Virgil, are you there? Yes, sir. It appears that the shrinking process has not overly affected my functionality. I do not know how this is possible. I previously believed that all the parts of my functional unit were required for operation, but apparently they were not. Perhaps that means I have some extra storage space. Haha, very philosophical. Do you feel anything else? No, everything appears to be the same. Though I have come to realize that this world is absolutely covered in filth. It is quite concerning. You may wish to wash your hands before returning to work.
All right. Let's do 4 to 5 bases. Why would you come and kill yourself, dummy? All right. So I got 4 to 5 bases. What I just grabbed is a larva knife. So in this version of the game, there is rotten versions of all the weapons, right? And let me equip that one. And so because there are rotten versions of the weapons, once you unlock the weapon through the rotten version, now you can craft it once you analyze it. So whereas the other game, you unlock them as you get resources to craft it. This one, if you find the rotten version, it lets you know what you need to craft it right off the top. So you don't have to try to figure it out. You don't have to try to unlock it. You don't have to luck up and grab a resource, scan it, and then it says, hey, guess what? You can now craft this weapon. or this gear. So in here they kind of give you clues and initial sets to set you up with your first gear, your first weapons, stuff like that. I think I got them all. There we go. Okay. So now, what I'm going to want to do is I get up on this tree.
Those mites are so annoying.
And get me some of these
I mean,
mite
this
fuzz.
is probably what bottled water is.
Because the mite fuzz allow for me to I think there was one up here. Allow me to craft arrows. Okay, so it wasn't here and it wasn't there. And on the end of one of these branches, there's some oh shoot. No. I didn't want to get there. All right. Oh. Oh. I knew it. Ugh. In trying to find the raw science, I actually set myself up for failure and almost got myself killed.
Science.
How wonderful is that, right? All right. So now that I completed that, let me try to heal myself.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Let me eat that. I'm gonna eat that. All right. So now go. Let me hotbar this. Okay. I hear it. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's underneath me. Well, running around at night is not the safest thing to do. There's something in this game you always want to look for. What we're gonna do, because I put this up here. Oh, you're always gonna want to look. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, we're sleeping 8 hours. You're always going to want to look for anything out there that moves the grass. Because if it moves the grass, let you know it's bigger than you.
Taking a look around.
All right. This out.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
So you know how in one of the episodes of the Cosbys. They were trying to teach us that nighttime is the right time, right? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the nighttime is not the right time. Need more ant parts. All right, let's see what I can craft. Do that. We got the larvae. We got the repair tool. This will help me repair any of my stuff that gets broken. As far as my builds, I need gnat fuzz. Okay, so I could craft my arrow. Uh-oh. Okay, my bad. Here, let me eat.
It's pretty good.
We're not going to build up here. So let me drop these down there. I'm going to need...
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
I need some more bandages. And I need... Yes. I need my canteen. All right. Need more gnats. I got to go to my water source.
Aphid on the move.
While I'm doing that, I am going to need more crude rope. So let me collect as much grass.
The yard births yet another gross creature. Your wonders never cease. To be clear, I wouldn't mind if they did.
Killed 3 larvae. That's another thing. The larva fang. Where'd he go? There he is. The larva fang does poison damage. So, anything I hit with it.
These gnats will not leave me alone.
Will, be poisoned. Trying to remember where else the gnats are over here. I know at nighttime nighttime, they're around the light posts. Raw science. All right, there's something crawling around here. Yep.
Look at that spider! It looks amazing! Oh, and a little concerning.
I don't know how the little ones see me so easily. Ow!
Spiderweb! I need an antidote!
Ah. They got me. They murked your boy. That's a good thing about being able to respawn here. Because I could respawn. Alright. Then I could bounce.
At least it's clean-ish.
So what I need to do there we go. I need this. Ow, that hurt. The one thing that
Ace
it
on the move.
doesn't have on here that I like on 2 is it doesn't give you the progression stats. So you know how it said, oh yeah, you'll need such and such more kills or such and such more this or that before you unlock this stage, mutation, whatever. Like that's what I like that 2 does. Now that I did that, I could do this. Crude rope, 4 pebbles, 3 dry grass. Crude rope, Give me 1 second. All right. I need dry grass. I need my crude rope. I need to eat some food.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Eat my victuals. All right. And I gotta try to knock this stuff out before nighttime, because the wonderful visitors we get at night are not the nicest visitors. We'll put it that way. Like I said, nighttime is not the right time. Shut up. Let's see. All right. That's a good thing about chopping, is you get plant fibers while you do it. So that is a good source. I can't do it right here. So what I'm gonna have to do there we go. It's giving me that option. All right. So, as you see,
Sleeping makes me feel a little creepy.
it's going to take some time to knock this out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set that up there. Ooh, what is that?
Keep the new one.
All right.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
I told you, Ant Buddy, I didn't want to do that to you, but I will if I have to. Ant parts. Go. All right. Oh, that's what I need to do. Let me craft another one of these. Craft another one. Craft one more. So this one will be grass. Maintenance. Let's say vegetation. All right. Let me take these out of here. Sort that storage. And this one. Corn. Sap. All right. And then this one. this one. Source for now. Okay. What time is it? It is 2200. Let's get some sleep. There we go. So far, we are starting off pretty good, I must say.
I'd eat this normally.
Let's go ahead and knock that out. Go ahead and grab this. Okay. Can I craft? I can. Sweet. So then I could craft those too. Ooh. 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 Yes, I'm going to need all of them. Alright. So let me grab this. So what we gonna do now, because I do not trust certain critters, I'm gonna put my aphid slippers back
Better
on.
safe than sorry. Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
We are going to take this and put it there, just like so, and then yeet. Come on. Oh, you gonna stay there? I'll take it. I'll cheese you from there. That's why I said I need that full 100 something. Already got me 3 down. Yep, that's what I was waiting on. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, run. Heifer. Ah! Run, you heifer. She got out of stamina.
That might be too much spider, even for me.
Yep, that's what I was waiting on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Yeah. You can't get me, but I could cheese you. I had to resort to this spot because I missed my jump. Because Willow and her low stamina set me up for failure. Come on. Alright, so what we gonna do? There we go. I only got 50 more. And it is not doing as much damage as I need it to. Got 20 more. Woo! The Gouda cheese is real. Because I am right now doing Famunda cheese. Oh my goodness. That was a rough. Man. All because she set me up for failure, dude. Like, why you gonna do me like that? Now I'm gonna have to cheese this one. See, and that's the problem with cheesing is it's a rough cheese. So what I normally do, I'll tag him and then I'll come over here. And while he's running, I could jump up here and he'll stay down there. But because she ran out of stamina on me, it allowed for him to jump on the leaf and follow me. Do it higher. There we go. See? And so now I have them down here. Where I could cheese at his eyes where he's vulnerable. See, and that's the only thing about this first one is they don't attack each other. Like, because if I could get him and the ladybug to fight each other, see, so I cheesed the mess out of that. Because right now, in the beginnings of the game, they basically one-tap you.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
So you gotta cheese them. Okay, so now that I got them out of the way, they won't respawn for, if I remember correctly, they won't respawn for like a day. And so like I got time to come in here and now farm the grass that I need without worrying about one of them creeping up on me during the day or during the night, which, you know, that's perfect because I don't want to be out here farming grass and then next thing I know, I got a stinking wolf spider on my butt. They'll do it. They will do it.
limits.
You
Or-
and you.
I guess I thought I did.
There you go. All right. So now let me switch over to my axe. And by killing and getting that mutation, now I could take poison damage a little bit better. It doesn't have the full effect that it would have on me. So that's a good part about that one. Okay, grab what I can. See, and now I could come out here and do this without fear of one of them creeping up and attacking me. And right bumper, there we go. I have that built in. So now I could drop down. So now I could drop down and get my eagle on. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. So the reason we're building this platform around that light is at night, the gnats that we need spawn around that light. And so building the platform allows for us to farm them and their bodies not fall down to the ground. They'll stay on the platform. So it's easier to farm. Can I put it there?
Hello, powerless ant.
Go. Okay. Okay.
Aphid on the move.
So see how it's dark? And they haven't come back yet. So that helps out with us being able to...
Let's see what we can find.
Okay, I've already... excuse me. All right, once I get the fundamental items down, okay, so you see how the street light came on? That attracts them. And so that'll bring them to the light, which allows me to then kill them and collect the gnat fuzz that we need. All right. Ow. While we're waiting on them to come in, so I'm not 100% protected right now, because although I did kill the two that were under the tree, there is another one
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
that lives on the other side of the tree. And sometimes he wanders over to this area. Go Grassmaster. Yep. And so I gotta watch out for him. All right, grab this. Come on, Willow. All right, so you hear them up there? So now I'm thirsty.
Go fly somewhere else, Nat. But I gotta watch out that I don't hit my stuff, because damaging it will eventually kill me. All right, so let me go back here. Okay. Are you trying to tell me I ain't got I
no
eat this normally.
water? Okay. So it says my inventory's full. Let's see what my inventory's full of. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna craft a bunch of those so that we could grab got a gang of meat. I don't need this much meat, so okay. All right. I'll leave the rest of them up. Okay. So now that I've got what I needed, I am going to come back to finish that part by the tree. Because I will use that to start my tree base. Okay, so let's get rid of these bug pieces that I don't need to scan. Let's get rid of this vegetation. That food up. Okay, I might actually. No, I'm not gonna do it. this. Take all. Okay, so I'm not a fan of the two-handeds, but this is the strongest two-handed right now. I actually have to craft some stuff here. Let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. Okay, the only thing that sucks about this is
Dante's
so.
surprisingly not terrible.
Let me check something real quick. Okay, nothing there. Let me go scan. Good thing about being in this area, and the good thing about both games, not just this game, if you don't see your arrows after you shoot them, they will show up like this with the indicator and let you know, hey, hey, homie, you ain't supposed to be out right now. Oh, he almost got me. You see how he sneaked up on me, though?
That's a big spider.
It
I want
is.
to consider steering clear of it.
Oh, we gonna murk him. Yeah, come on up here. Oh, clear that. Nope, nope. Stop shooting, dummy. Yeah, come on underneath me. Come on underneath me and let me cheese you. So this is the one that's on the other side of the tree that I was telling you about, I believe. But I will, after I cheese him, I will double check. Yeah, come on. I will sit here and cheese you, and if you jump up here, like so, we will. Ha 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 ha! You thought. Come on. Ow!
Poison!
Ah, doggone it. It got me. Let's see what he don't know is that I live right here. And I'm gonna go cheese him where he lives because he about to go sleep. He was
Those
finishing.
kids look like they have things to do and people to see.
He was finishing his morning route. I just happen to be unlucky and get caught up in his route. So what I am going to do, once I get all my arrows, all 140 of them. Maybe not all 140, because there we go. Okay, I got that one. All right. So now I got all this. I'm going to check and make sure that they didn't spawn back. Which they did. Okay, so now they only stay gone a day. Which that sucks. Because all three of them are here. So, hi, Burgle. I'm gonna do that. We are gonna do
It's pretty good.
that. I am gonna get me some water in my canteen. Okay. So now I need to come and analyze what's over here. Analyze this.
Science.
So I get my insect axe, my insect bow, and my dew dropper. Sweet. Okay. So first thing I need to do let me show you where he sleeps, though, before I do go and do my thing. So you hear him snoring? Yeah, hear him snoring.
Wolf spider.
That's
Watch
him.
Out, it can burrow.
So you got him, and you got the two underneath. You got them two there. And that's just the ones that are on this side of the map. It's not including the other ones that are wandering around out there, along with the other bugs that are wandering around out there. All right. Come over here. I am going to... I know I said I wasn't, but right now it kind of seems like I need to. So, and it's just going to be this little area here. Let me put another piece here just so it's connected. There we go. All right. Grab that. Put those on. Bug resources. There. For now, there. Hard items. Acorn items. All right. There we go. So now I need more spider chunks to craft that. I need bombardier parts and a ladybug head to craft this. What do I need for armor? I should work on this spider here. Yeah. I'm gonna work on the spider gear. What does Tenderfoot do? Hold on. Because now I'm interested. It won't show me. Okay. No worries. All right. So let us go and so this is going to be a pain in the butt, just so y'all know.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
All right. Back over here to the base. Just because. Wow. All right. We're gonna do that right there real quick. We need 6 wood stems and silk rope.
Scrabble along, comrade.
I'm sorry, buddy. I had to. Yeah, I told you. I don't know why it doesn't show. Why it's not letting you guys know that I am. Like, that's kind of weird. Especially, you and my brothers should get the notifications because you guys are my mods. So I find that even weirder. It's like your notifications should be automatic. I need you, so I can get
this
that.
is probably what bottled water is.
And then I need both of y'all. There we go. So I can get that. You. All right. Oh, hey, I need to fight you. I don't want to, but I need to. So if you give me a second, lady. I have to craft. I need more ant parts for that, and I need more thistle for that. So let me go get the thistle. Let me get the thistle so I could do the Thiz dance. Wah, wah. Okay. I hope they ain't working you too hard today. All right. It's like, why do you need so many thistles? Well, see, there's this thing called bugs. And the bugs are not the nicest, especially that tank right there. And in order to get some of the items that I need, I have to kill some of the bugs that I don't want to kill. And so bug resources there. And craft and equip there. And then grab you. There. All right, where are you at, lady? Let's do this. Ow. Oh, and I didn't get ahead. Dang it. All right. Consume. Consume.
I'd eat this normally.
And the thing about this game, you know how you got to use I bet it is. It's Friday. It's Friday and we broke. It's Friday and we broke. All right. Need a couple more of those. What do I have in my inventory that I don't need? Okay. So I could put these in there. Put the grass in there. I need more thistle. I need more of the Thiz dance. I can't go to sleep yet. I have to wait a couple minutes. So now I'm gonna have to go and merc. Oops. Sorry. I'm gonna have to go and merc some ladybugs. Yeah. Yeah, even. All right. So I'm gonna have to merc some more ladybugs. Give me uno momento por favor. Because you know what? I forgot to do. I forgot to do a these. And do a these. All right. And wah. Wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Hidey, 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 hi. Odie, 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 oh. Jazzu, 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 jay. All right. Oh, I'm at a hundo. Why you didn't say nothing, phone? All right. Let me sort. Let me sort my tortas. Okay. Go to sleep. We are gonna sort our tortas. All right. So let us.
It's pretty good.
Ooh. That's what I need to do. That one there. That one there. That one there. That one there. That there. That there. That there. This I need to. Need sap. Okay. And so this we will put here where we need it. All right. So because we know Fat Boy is out and about, we need to make sure that we are on our toes. All right, cool. Drink that. Let me come down here. What I want to do, what I need to do, let's see if come here, little guy. Okay. Ah, dang it. Come down here.
Another chance to observe a spider in the
There we go.
wild.
Ah. That's why I don't like two-handeds. It's harder for me to block. Alright. So then let me do one normal.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Let me eat something real quick. Like, yeah, the two-handeds,
At least it's
they
clean.
do some good damage. I will give them that. But oh, they drop water now? That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah. Alright. So,
Beeping makes me feel a little creepy. A new one found.
big boy. Let me go get him.
Rabbit. More of our lipstick. Big hall pass. Whew. Looks like it's all still here.
Come on. Yeah, come on. Heck yeah. Alright. So now I got my mutations. Let me go to my A. Do Parry Master. And take that one off. And we're going to do Cardio Fan. Under that mutation. And we're going to go to D. That and Cardio Fan. Alright. Now we're going to go to B. That and Cardio Fan. Alright.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Okay, so it's not like the other game where the Orb Weaver parts are different than the... Come on.
putting on some more armor.
Thank you. These aphid legs are gonna get me killed. I also need to get me some more tufts. All right. Time to cheese, y'all. Y'all want the cheese? I'm gonna give you the cheese.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy. Peeped a new one.
Now you see why in the second one I was trying to use the bow and it just wasn't the same. Because the bow here I could use to cheese the early creatures that could do me a lot of damage in this early part.
Oh, cute! That beetle has a turtle shell.
All right. Gotta get all my arrows back. All right. Okay. And so that's where the cheese is good. Early stage cheese. Oh, that's right. I want to use this one. Let me see if this works against him.
I need to get an antidote.
Okay, so they do. The little ones do the poison. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot the little ones do the poison. And I tried to pull poison out on the one that does poison. Also, let me make sure that my mutation, I have the right mutation on. Okay. All right. I need fibers. All right. Ooh. Come here. Tell your mom go away. Get over here. Now I'm ready to play with your mama. Where's my backpack? There it is.
Rabbit's foot, Mort Noir lipstick,
Ooh,
fake hall pass.
that's also what I need to
Whew,
check.
Looks like it's all still here.
Need weevil meat. Okay. Hey, you. Come here. I just want to get the shots off. Ow. Ah. Yeah, I pushed that one. That was my bad.
I was using that.
I know. I know you were using that. And he said, I can't use it no more. So I don't know what you want me to do.
It's pretty good.
I need to find a weeble. And then also grab my...
Ooh, another chance to observe a spider in the wild. Come on. You ain't even been running that much. Knock it off. aphid on the move.
Ain't worried about the aphid. I need my Weeble May Wobble. There you are, Weeble May Wobble. Alright. So let's go fix some stuff. See if I could craft my new bow. If I could craft my axe yet. Come on, Pokey.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
There's those. Acorn. Hard items. Do I have hard items? I don't. Bugs. All right. So let us now let's see if I could craft need a
Scrabble
ladybug
along,
head.
Conrad.
I need silk rope. Okay. Let me go. That is crazy. That she
Science.
um
Hello there! How can I help you today? Ask away, my friend. Do you want my advice on how to get home? Or are you looking for other adventures? First, second, and lastly, find and return more of... Oh, and lastly, ha ha ha! Dr. Tully, unfortunately, the location of the super chip is on your... How can I help you today? Have an exponentially...
thank you, Burgle. Alright, so what I need...
Science.
There we go. Insect hammer. Alright, so level 2 and level 2 hammer, level 2 axe. The blueprints are now unlocked. So now what I gotta do is I just gotta get the parts for it. Okay, they're still asleep, so that means Buddy in the back is still asleep. I do need to start getting me some wood gathered, so that I could start building this tree base. Alright. Let me see. Do I have enough to build a second one? Oh, there. I do. Oh, that's wonderful. Excuse moi. Okay, so now I need a ladybug head for that. I need stink bug parts and berry leather for this. All right. What do I need for my... I got enough. I didn't mean to do that. I only did one, right? Okay. I was about to say, whew. Let me put that in there. Put those in there. Bug resources. All those in there. Yeah. Acorn. Don't have any. That's all right. $9 at night. Sleep until morning. We're making a little bit of progress here. All right. Let us consume this.
I'd eat this normally.
More health, so we're going to consume that. Grab those. Grab those. Got my dew catcher up. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's put it right there. That's my next piece for right now. That's gonna help me with that. I need my axe. Which is bomber parts and ladybug heads, and I need this, which is berry leather and stink bug parts. So, because I need the stink bug, let me and then of course I do that. Dude, you are trash. I just want you to know that. You suck at jumping. You're gonna get Willow killed because you suck at jumping.
Aphid on the move.
Nope. God dang it. Come on, get out of here. Hurry. Stupid is as stupid does. Okay. Let's try this again.
That's not so bad.
Inventory. There we go. Put that. Okay. Where? Gotta find out where he's at. There he is. Heck yeah. We let toxins clear the air.
gross. Stay away.
Let's go see if these bomber beetles.
Those poor missing kids. I wonder if they could be trapped in the yard like me. Hello? Anyone out there?
Good morning, sleepyhead. All right, let's see what else we
can
have.
find.
Nothing. Okay. Thought there might have been something in the milk carton, y'all. Let's- Where? Oh, where? Huh? You had orientation today? What time did you have orientation? Why you ain't tell me? I would have woke you up. Well, sign back up for the orientation. See if it's still there. And then also pull up how much your books are. All right. All right. All right. You.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Hey, you. Come here, you.
probably what bottled water is.
Okay. What do I have that's like stairs, but not stairs? Can I use? You build up. I don't have wood to do this. And supported. I might have to do it that way. Dang it. All right, craft. Let's see what we got. Bomber and ladybug, stink and leather. Okay. All right, so we'll get back to that in a second.
Aphid on the move.
There we go. Okay, so I have some other stuff that I could find over here. Alright, so I'll have enough for the leather. I'm gonna need the stink parts. What do I have in my inventory? Got the jerky rack. All right.
Ooh, another chance to observe a spider in the wild.
You raggedy heifer. Sneak around him real quick. Got a recipe. I know y'all see it. Over here. Okay.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
Kind of odd. But all right. Okay. Let us check our inventory.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Consume. Let us drop those. Drop that. Consume. All right. Good try. Ow. I missed that one.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see. That's not so bad.
Come on, let's get to swimming. Get to swimming. Alright, there's that. And we got, it's actually over on this side that I need to go. Right here. All right. And away we go. Oh, come on. That's the bad time to have a cardio issue. De grossa. Upa de grassa. Oh yeah, the Koopa de grassa. So the coup de grace. Let me go mutations. Coup de grace. It increases your critical hit chance. Cardio fan allows for you to get more stamina going. I need to unlock where I could get more of these thingies, but I need the level 2 hammer. bookstore on your online. So if you go to your class, it'll have a book summary. It'll tell you what books you need for your class. And then you click the hyperlink for the book you need for your class, and it'll take you to the bookstore on the website. Okay. All right. We got the coupe et de gras. Now let me get my stamina back up, because that was a bad no stamina section. Come on, grab. Thank you. There we go. We're okay. We are okay. Here come the fireflies.
The unmistakable sight of a larva.
Wolf spider. Ooh, there's 3 of them now. That's what I'm talking about. All right, time to cheese. You, come here. As long as you can't cheese me, I am okay. All right, where's the other 2? Oh, we're cheesing y'all too. Come here. I need all y'all parts. Oh, what? They're fighting each other? All right. Good cheese. Good cheese. Yeah, I got that. Go ahead. Oh. Hey, 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 hey. Leave me alone. I'm letting y'all have that. Leave me alone. I like that they added the shears here to help you get up. That is very nice of them.
The Kinder Science lab modules have not held up as well as anticipated. I thought hiding these lab units in the hedge would provide a bit of protection from my rampaging children. But it appears not even the sanctuary of these leaves can protect my work from an errant Flingman disc. The subsequent breaches in the lab structures have invited all manner of arachnid invaders to wander in. My plan is to recalibrate the tasty bots for defensive action. A stopgap solution, to be sure, but I've no time for repairs, not when I'm so close to unlocking the mysteries of raw science.
All right. So I've unlocked gang of stuffies, gang of resources, heals. What I need to see, got enough of those. I need her head. And then for this, I need some more stink beetle. Okay, which I know where to find one of those. And turn the berry chunks into berry leather. Alright. So I know where to do that at.
Science.
Nothing like a little science, as I always say.
Where did that arrow come from? I ain't shoot no arrow up there. Alright. Let me see the map. That's the field station by the log. That's where I need to get. Because there is the stink bug right in this area. Oh, and then that's another thing. Was you still have your data info to tell you which ones work best on these thingy things. I don't know why it showed. Oh, Firefly. Okay. I thought I did the wolf spider. Did I not? I just looked at him? Okay. Well, that sucks. Come on. I'll get back here. Ah, come on.
Now.
What broke? Something broke. Inventory. My legs. Okay.
Let's see what we can find.
I'm not playing with either one of y'all.
Rabbit, Morton Noir lipstick, fake hall pass. Whew. Looks like it's all still here. Whew.
All right. Let's go.
At least it's clean. Ish.
All right. Ow. There we go. Okay.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Consume. And we will drop. And we will drop.
taking a look around.
Oh, oh. Ow.
Starting to think that the whole world is just ants.
All right. I don't know why I can't get this dude to spawn up for me. It is 3:50 in the morning. I'm gonna have to wait him out. Because I need. Is that him? That is him. Ooh. Nope. Ooh. There we go. Come on, Cole. Thank you. Shoo. Yeah, I know. Get my ammos. All right, we are gonna drop this stuff and I should be good. Give me a second and I'll help you do it. All right, so I got stink bug. I got bomb. I just need the ladybug head.
That's not so bad.
Need to get somewhere safe. Bastard. See how silent and sneaky they are? Urgh. What I find funny is their little run seems slow as heck. Alright, so do that. Gotta hold off on that. All right. There. I don't have any acorn juices. My hards are here. Actually gonna put the berry stuff with the hards until I could I need to take that with me. I need the ladybug head. There. And put this here. All right. All right, y'all. This will conclude today's stream for the first stream of the series, Grounded. I hope it was entertaining, informative. If anything else, you got to see me get marked by stuff everywhere. But I appreciate everybody that come out, watched, viewed. Enjoyed it. Mo, as always, I appreciate you coming in the chat, lurking. Everybody else, who did that and where? Hold on. I see something. Oh, almost an hour ago, Miss She Skates followed me. Why I didn't see that on my screen? That's wild. That is wild. I appreciate you, ma'am, for the follow. Thank you. As always, I hope you guys have a blessed remainder of your day. In the meantime and between time, until next time, your boy, that's right, I said it, your boy, Doc Saint